Okay. There we go. Yeah. Hey, everyone. Happy Monday. Hope you're having a good time. Hope your weekend went well. As stated in the chat, this is entirely Irina's fault. She brought this to my attention, and you know what? Raocow doesn't play very many ROM hacks anymore, so I'm coming for his job. Except I don't want his job. That is true. That is true. Those are all possibilities. Yeah, sometimes I'm just like, I get these gift subs, and I'm just like, I don't remember ever being in this person's channel, but I guess I must have somehow, or who knows. But yeah, this is a Super Mario World ROM hack. I don't play many of these. I think Super Mario World's a decent game. I'm okay at it. So hopefully this doesn't demand a super high skill level, but we'll see. I also have zero idea what's expected of me. So I looked in the text file just to make sure, just because I mentioned the difficulty options in there, and the only difference between normal and hard mode is normal mode does not have lives and saves after every level, whereas hard mode has lives and saves after every world. So I think normal's fine. That's not what I was expecting, but okay. Off to a good start. Nothing here. Oh, that was a little lucky on my part. But yeah, no, I do appreciate that they just hop into it. You just select your one player. Okay, here you go. You're done. Yeah, I need a... It's a good thing I have that flower. Or else I'd, already be losing. Okay. We're good. Right, you've been saying you're gonna play that for a while, Toast, huh? Okay. I should expect that. Right, we don't have an inventory here, so it is like Super Mario Bro rules. Yeah, like I should have noticed that, but like I just didn't think. So I'm gonna try. I'm trying every pipe. Oh man, you got the suction there too. Oh, I love this song. It's a good song. It's like, hey, look at me, it's a song. But it's over already. Okay, can't swim there. Here I was like, yeah, sure, if I miss, it's fine. And I literally did the same thing. Okay, wait for the... Actually show some patience there, Susie. Right, this mushroom is here. That is true. Well, let's just see what happens if I don't go in the cool music water zone. Okay, didn't miss too much. Yeah, so probably a good thing I put it on normal. We're gonna get a lot of oopsies. Yeah, no, there's definitely it definitely doesn't feel like Super Mario World jumping and whatnot, and also, it's been a while since I played either game, but it does feel like the, I'm just like, that box is not worth going for, yet I still keep doing it. But I feel like, yeah, it takes a little bit more time to get momentum than it does in normals in Super Mario Worlds, which is definitely a Super Mario Brothers thing. But again, can't. Don't take my word for it. It's been a while since I've played either game. It's been at least 2 years, I think. But the swim physics also feel like Super Mario Brothers. Too high, that's fine. The jump didn't jump. Jump didn't jump! Like, it's gonna take me a little while to get the rest out. I did play Super Mario Brothers 3 last year, didn't I? Maybe? I think? Oh, I thought I had the right for that. Okay, we're good. Barely. Nice try. P-switch, no? P-switch, no? I got some bonsai bills going on here. Hey Rita, how you doing? I like the confettis. I'm doing alright, doing alright. Oh, hope you had a good weekend. Hope everyone had a good weekend. So, for whatever reason, my instinct there was to duck. And then I looked, I'm like, there is no ground. Like, there is no, like, it is at level with me. There is no ducking under it. Also, I'm as small as I can be. There is no ducking. Yeah. It's, one of those, I clearly don't play these enough to, have the right reaction. Same with the, like, jumping, where, like, I'm, like, jumping a little too late, so the jump doesn't jump. I'm not making that. I'm not making that! I don't have momentum, I'm not making that. 2 seconds in, I'm just like, yep. I can tell when it's bad. I should've just ran. Yeah, no, in a good game, you definitely should know. That was a little dicey. Really? I feel like I make a decent amount of funny faces. I'm gonna have to go back and, like, actually look at, see what the hell face I made. I did not think I was gonna get enough momentum there. Oh god, I'm dead. No, I'm not dead, I mean... Oh no. I can't double back like that. I can't double back like I didn't trust my jump and I was like, oh, I need to redo it, and nope, I have to commit. This ain't your mama's Super Mario World. No. I need momentum there. If I don't have momentum, I'm not clearing the Koopa. I'm not clearing the... Not getting the jump. Woo! Okay. I think y'all should be worried for me, because this is still World 1. That was probably the end of the stage. That's the end of the stage. And if I just kept moving forward, I would have gone under the Koopa. Yeah, I'm definitely, like, questioning myself about what I said about the acceleration. I do feel like it's slower than Super Mario World Acceleration, but it does feel like as soon as you hit speed, you hit speed. Like, it's... Like, you go from 0 to 60 pretty, I won't say steep, but, you know. And spin ball and knuckles, yeah, for real. See? Just like that. It's easy. Oh my god. It's stuck on the ladder. You know what? If you're gonna be a bot, at least have a fun name that I can read while my mods ban it. Oh, I think I need some momentum here. No, I'm good. I also have like a soft spot for like the what's it? Like the 3D Sonic game. I don't remember what it's called, but again, I don't think that game's particularly good. I still have a soft spot for it though. Yeah, like it was neat. Shit just went under. Oops, all the spin ball. Oops, all spin ball, yeah, for real. I haven't made 3D Blast myself. I have seen 3D Blast beaten. Had to like slow down so I can actually like say words. Yeah, I like 3D Blast. I would not spend 90 bucks on 3D Blast. I wouldn't spend 30 bucks on 3D Blast. I also don't have a console to play it on, so you know. Although if I was like more of a collector, I'd consider it. I remember when I was younger, I thought I was going to be a big collector of like old Nintendo games. Like I was just like, yeah, I'll like when I'm an adult, I'm gonna have a job, I'll have lots of money, and like all the Super Nintendo games will be cheap because they're on the used market. So like I'll like have the entire collection at my disposal. It'll be great. I can play anything I want, and then unfortunately I had to grow up. I should just ran and jump. I should just ran and jump. Very unsure there's. Got this. Okay. No, that one was entirely on me. That was entirely on me. No. Oh. No, that was on me looking at chat. Negative, yeah. It's always bad when your first reaction is something really like. Something that's not just bad, but like committal bad. So like you just it's like a split second, but it feels like a moment, like a whole minute of just like, oh, what the fuck did I just do? I can't believe I actually fell. I can't believe I actually fell there. myself. I'm gonna save myself. Yeah, as soon as Rena mentioned Cosmic, I'm like, oh, that's where she found out about this one, huh? That would just like, that's so obvious. I'm like, I feel stupid that I didn't like immediately realize. Wimped. Wow, that was hard. Don't even need to hear the Donkey Kong music. Oh god, I'm so glad I just didn't do a spit take there. God damn. I should like as soon as I saw the toad, there's gonna be a message. I know there's gonna be a message. And it's a ROM hack. It's gonna be a stupid message. I should have expected that. You're okay, I didn't die. That's the important part, didn't die. Because that would be embarrassing to have on my tombstone. Died playing Super Mario World ROM hack. Cause of death. Like, literally cause of death. Choked playing Super Mario World, but not that kind of choked. Surely not the... I was about to say I hope not, but I'm like, wait, that's a terrible thing to say. Kirby 64 has been on my, like, replay list. Like, there is a part of me that was considering doing that, this week or so. Because, like, again, for any recap for anyone who didn't hear at the end of my last couple streams, but I'm going to be on vacation at the end of the month, so I'm not starting any big projects. I'm just doing kind of some smaller games here and there, and I figured that this would be a perfect time for this. And Kirby 64 was one of those games that I was just like, yeah, I could replay that for this. Like, honestly, like, perfect time to revisit some games that I really enjoy. I'm going to, drink that perp. I'm going to Japan. Going to Japan because... Nice. You know, visit my sister and whatnot, so... I expect Japan to be an almost annual thing as long as... I got the wrong jump. Oh my god, I got the wrong bounce. I got the wrong bounce. For going to Japan. Yeah. Gotta drink that, like, NyQuil so I can, like, fall asleep on the plane. I don't think NyQuil's purple. There might be a purple. I don't know if there's grape NyQuil. I don't take NyQuil. I do not. But yeah, this time, Surely that will not get me in trouble at the airport. Surely. But yeah, I'm also, so, you know, visit my sister. Actually, a couple of my friends are also going to Japan. It was funny, they were trying to coordinate a trip, and I was like, I already booked my flight, I'm already going, so sorry, I'm not gonna, as much as I would want to go back, like, you know, I had to think of vacation time, money, you know, I can't do 2 trips to Japan in 1 year. But it turns out they're going to be going, around the time that I leave, like, we'll have a few days overlapping, so I can go, you know, can't get trouble. That's a good point. So, get to hang out with them. I'm gonna actually explore a little bit more of Japan this time. And by a little bit more, I mean I'm also just going to go to Osaka. I did not get momentum. I think I should go on the yellow pipe and just do it from there. If I can't get full momentum. Or else I'm always gonna get the bad bounce. But yeah, I'm also going to go to Osaka, and I'm going to, go to locals and do the whole Nandiane thing, and then get kicked out of the country, and I'll be back in, like, early March, and you guys will be like, Susie, I thought you went to Japan. It's like, yeah, well, I got banned. From the entire country. That's just it. They're just like, no, get this out of here. Japan. True. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. To get to see my sister hang out at some of the cool spots. And I'm going to go to some spots that I wanted to go to last time, but had to miss out. I did not get momentum there. I did not get any, But yeah, I was gonna say something else I wanted to do. Also, yeah, just spend all my money playing the taiko drums in the arcade. I should also see what pop-ups are up going on right now, because, like, there's a lot of anime pop-ups all the time, and I'm always like, man, I want to do that, but the problem is, I'll have to figure out how, I have to, like, still learn a little bit of some form of Japanese, so I can, just some basic, there's one, I needed to jump, but, because, right now, how I got through in Japan last time when I went to a restaurant, I just go and be like, of course that box is gonna get him. You know, just point at the menu, kore, to, kore, onegai shimasu. It works out well, and you will get Nihongo Jozu for doing it. Okay, I need more perp. I've fallen in the pits. I've lost so many infinite lives. I need that perp. How did I manage that? I'm just like, I need a small jump. Not that small. Doesn't help that, like, Super Mario Bros. Is probably the Mario game I am, like, worst at. I'm pretty sure last time I streamed Super Mario Bros. It did not go very well. Same with Super Mario Bros. 2. I'm bad at those two. Mario Bros. 3's I can kill, but, like, those two games, man, I am kind of ass-butt at them. True, yeah. Like, it's Super Mario Bros. 2, it's like, it always starts off alright, then you start getting to some of, like, the harder stage, and you're just like, wait, this game's got hands, actually. There we go. Always at the end. Like, Super Mario Bros. 1 is still the same thing. Like, I would get alright, and then for whatever reason, World 8 was just like... Do you remember how to play? No, Super Mario Bros. 2 is harder than 1. I will die on this hill. At least, yeah, true. More like a little slope. Like a little bump on my yard. That's the hill. Like, Super Mario Bros. 2 just demands more from the player than Super Mario Bros. 1 does. And also, I'm bad at the slot machine, so I don't get many extra luck. Get out. True. Unfortunately, we are in pre-cute blooper era. No, I remember that was one of the first things you showed me. Not one of the first things, but I remember like within the first year we met, and I was visiting, and you showed it. You showed it off to me, and you're just like, look, watch, and then you just hit everyone. I'm just like, what the fuck? Huh? Huh? And then I tried streaming Super Mario Bros. 2 that one time, and I was just like, damn, I need to bring Rena in here just to play the bonus minigame for me. I do enjoy the different themes of, Yeah, I don't think there's any shame in being bad at Super Mario Bros. 1, especially if it's not like a game you grew up with. Like, it just is. It's very doable though. Like, you could learn to get pretty good at Super Mario Bros. 1. Like, not in like super fast, but like, you can learn it pretty well. Like, I don't think it again, like, there's a few skills to master, but once you do, you're there, right? Like, no, can't go in there. Gonna hit all the blocks even though I'm running out of time. Oh, crap! Oh, that could have been really bad. Been really bad. Damn it, we were almost there. Well, I mean, I have 20 seconds left. I have 20 in-game time units left. There's a difference. There's not a... In-game time units is very different than, The Lost Levels is the first official ROM hack, as we all know. No, Super Mario Brothers 1 seconds are like really fast. This is I noticed that immediately here. I'm like, okay, these are like Super Mario Brothers 1 seconds here. Don't fuck around too hard. I say as I still try like literally every pipe. Vertical blocks exist. I got away with one there. That was more generous than I deserved. I needed to duck. I needed to duck. I did that the first time. I knew I needed to duck the first time. I don't know why this time I was just like, yeah, I could just jump it. Honestly, if I kept going, it would have been fine. I don't know why I chickened out. I feel like I was running out of time last time by the time I got here, so really going better. I should have waited. I should have waited. I had time. I should have waited. No, I had a feeling it might have been accurate only because every time I play Super Mario Brothers, I'm always like, damn, that time goes fast. So I just kind of mentally was just like, yeah, it's going fast. I had that same feeling of like, damn, that time goes fast. So. True. Because I do feel like, yeah, it does feel like we're hitting the load time a lot faster here than we do in a normal Super Mario Brothers world, right? Or not Super Mario Brothers, but Super Mario Brothers. Had a feeling that was gonna go. I know there's a fire flower here, but I'm not gonna bother. Yes, Magoa. I ducked too early. I got no momentum. I killed all my momentum. Good job, me. So yeah, even if I made that jump the last time I got there, I was not making it to the end. I did not have enough time to clear the rest in 20 seconds. 20 Super Mario Bros. Seconds. It feels like there's no checkpoints. I don't recall getting one. Like, I died a lot in stage 1 too. And I definitely didn't get many checkpoints. I didn't notice a checkpoint. Also, 1-3, I died at the end a bunch, and yeah. I didn't get a good jump. Didn't get a good jump. No, it's not, Toast. No, I swear to God, it's not. That was unfortunate. Okay, that that piranha plant is not coming back. Darn, didn't get the top. Won't play the bonus game. It's just Bowser. Just Bowser. Oh. Oh. Huh. Okay, this is neat. You know, I haven't even tried to spin jump, but I was just like, yeah, I can't spin jump at this. I, like, just being Super Mario Brothers is just like, yeah, there's nothing that can be a spin jump. I just tested it. There's no spin jump. Fucked up. Glad I did that one shot. Oh, I can't wait to see what all the other ones are. Now this doesn't immediately, fuck, I didn't get that jump. Cause it's the perfect amount of lives. That game consumes you. It's okay, Toast. You're almost done. You're almost done. I think. Dangerous words to say about blueprints. Yo, 2 levels in a row? First shot? Oh, I'm in trouble already. Okay, this game is taking some turns. I'm pretty happy. Oh no! Would have been funny if I got hit by that Koopa. His armor is it's nothing. It is definitely probably like, it is just like one that is very memorable. Like if I think Final Fantasy V music, it's the only song that comes to mind. And we got blue Koopas. That's illegal. It might. Held up, didn't happen, anything happened. Why did I hesitate? I shouldn't have hesitated. Damn it! He's blue for an amazing reason. So true. So true. I was about to be like, yo, third level in a row, first try, but then I forgot I died at the start of this one. I should have been fourth level in a row, because I did the Bowser Castle, and then 3-2 and 3-3. Or 3-2 and 3-1. Okay, let's see if he explodes. He doesn't seem to be exploding. I pushed the jump button too late. Push jump too late. But I am starting to get a little bit more comfortable with the physics here. I think it is noticeable. Just have to have some time with it. That was never going to work. That was also never going to work. Oh, perfect. Love this for me. I don't love that for me. I heard a little bit of what you said on call, but... Damn it. This will probably just end at the stage, too. Yeah, what did I expect? Let's just not deal with those. Ghost House? Ghost House? Yeah, because I heard you complain a little bit on Sunday night about it, but I don't remember it specifically. I might have to go and, like, listen to the stream back. Ooh, this song. Yep, it is, Melly. It's been pretty funny so far. It did take a little while because the physics are Super Mario Bros. 1-ish. It's not like a perfect level because, but they're trying to be Super Mario Bros. 1, right? So I had to adjust my thinking. I didn't get the jump. Didn't get the jump. I'm not getting that. That's fine. Now the question is, do I have to fight Bowser at the end or the bigger boo? The big boo? Is it the bigger boo or the big boo? I think it's just the big boo. Because bigger boo is another. I see. Oh, huh. It's just dry Bowser. The big boo. Yeah, I remember something funny about it. What is this Pringles hack? What is this Pringles hack? That does sound like something Rattata would say in response to, like, something. I didn't get the jump. Didn't get the jump. Damn it, right into the baseball. I don't know why I, like, held back. I was just like, oh, this is a problem, and I held back. That's her, I know. I'm like, this song is really familiar, and I don't remember where it's from. It is a good track. It is definitely a good track. It's... Oh, I didn't think about that. Whim, yeah. Jump. I just said like 10 minutes ago that I was getting more comfortable with the physics, and like I still think that's true, but I had to immediately go suck after just to really emphasize how much more comfortable I am with the physics now. What was I gonna say? But yeah, like, I like the Moon song in DuckTales. I'm not gonna say, like, it's a bad track or anything, but I always feel a little bad when, like, a game with a really good soundtrack is overshadowed by just one song, and it's just like, yeah, it's a good song, but, like, the rest needs love, too. Like, I feel a little bit that way with Super Mario RPG and, the Forest song, which the Forest song is good. The Forest song is good, but and Super Mario RPG isn't like the best example because you do get quite a few songs in that game that do get love, but it does feel like the Forest song just kind of overshadows everything. Right, I also don't need to dunk over those baseballs I could have ran under. I had space to avoid the spinies. Okay, can I get past this part? Holy crap, it's doable. Yeah, either Airman theme or the title theme. Like, those are the two songs, right? And then Sonic 06 happened and introduced Crashman's themes to the world. Holy shit, I actually hit the Lakitu. Okay, there's baseball coming. Oh my god! God damn it! Oh no, backwards baseballs? That's not good. There's an arrow, we're good. We're good. We're not good. It's not over. The end's probably just right there. The end's probably right there, and I just wussed out on jumping. He threw 5 baseballs. He was done. I know he's done. And then I half-assed the jump. Oh no, I didn't get momentum. Didn't get momentum. Bad jump. Another bad jump. See? It's just run over your problems until you accidentally hit a Charlie. I'm sad that I keep clipping his helmet and it is ruining me. There's gonna be a baseball guy here coming up. Yeah, almost like jumping over the Charlies almost feels like the best option instead of like landing on the helmet, because then that's you can screw yourself up. There we go. There's another Charlie here. See? I told you the ending was right there. The ending was right there, and Bird. Bird. I got another tower. Cursed, yeah. No, this is the second vertical level. It's funny. No, this is just ice climbers. This is exactly like ice climbers. Oh man, there was a pipe there. Sure, there's something cool in that pipe. Just gonna die on purpose just so I can get into the pipe. I might be a liar. We might not be seeing what's inside that pipe. Ooh, barely. Yeah, I'm sorry, Legis. You have to go see a better streamer for more perp. Maybe Cosmo got the perp. Disco, huh? Did I say Cosmo? Who? It's Cosmic. It's Cosmic. Look, man. I know. Look, man, my new dentist, like, just has Netflix. And they play Seinfeld. If you don't pick anything, so Cosmo's on the brain. Okay? Mind you, I went to dentist like 3 weeks ago, so you know. pet. This is the worst news you've heard. Rena just never goes to the dentist ever again, just so he doesn't get subjected to Seinfeld. Though, to be fair, they asked if there's anything I wanted to watch, and I'm just like, I don't know what's on Netflix. I'm on Netflix. And I don't want to, like, request an anime. I don't want to be that person. Shut up, Leeches. I didn't get the jump. That said, there's gotta be someone who goes to be like, what do you want to watch on Netflix? And they do just pick like, yeah, put on Naruto. I don't think Naruto's on Netflix. I'm not sure what anime's on Netflix besides Ranma. Surely one of the major shonens is on Netflix. They can't all be on Crunchyroll. Could you imagine just like, yeah, can you put on YouTube? Can you go to like Pan and Koic? It's spelled P-A-N-N. Yeah, this one, that's like 3 hours long. It's fine. Bonus. See, this is why the time is so big on this one. This is such a bad bonus. I'm glad I didn't leave. I'm glad I didn't leave immediately. I was like, oh, come on, there's nothing here. No. No. Why not? Why not? Amogus never dies. No! No! Okay. Just beware a disco. I'm glad that sent me backwards, too. Oh, boy. I don't know if I'm... Ah! Good fucking Noid jump scare. Is Ryudo still here? Got a new game to add to the food game list. God damn. It is now, Zeph. Wait, no, it didn't send me backwards. I just went forward just a slight little bit. I just got a little confused because there's this setup, not setup here, coming up soon. Very similar. Maybe it did. No, yeah, here. This is the setup that looked like. I was like, oh, I went down this pipe. No, I didn't. Okay, there's gonna be a lot of shells. It's fine, and then the Noid's gonna come up. I'm glad that's there just to get you, cause you're going to jump, and then he jump. Yep. Rude. Oh man, we're going down. Yo, sour, please. There's a jump, true. Oh boy. Yeah, I want to just move a lot. Super Mario, yeah, Rattata. That is true, Rattata. I should have ducked. Yeah, you basically want to be almost constantly moving. I did not do that. Damn it! Wait, ready at Bowser? What? If I eat it soup, I don't eat it because... What? 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 Oops. Man, this level rocks. Oh, this feels weird. This feels weird. Oh, this feels weird. Oh my god. That was... I didn't need to jump up there. I was like, oh shit, I need to jump up there. No, I think I could get through that. I think? Because there's no wall. There's no wall like this edge. Damn. Can't believe this is entirely your fault, Melly. Although I feel like part of it, I feel like it wouldn't feel as bad with Super Mario World physics. I needed to be at the front. I needed to be at the front of that platform. Okay, this is where the level decided to go. Cool. I really wanted to have a hit for the platform. Well, you know, I don't even have any hits for the platform part now, so it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I like chiseled as a verb for that. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I was just like, oh my god, the platform actually just crushes me there. I'd be so sad, but I'd be like, you know what? That'd be a funny stream clip. Oh, we got bats now. Oh, we're in trouble. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm just like, there's gotta be a mushroom in one of these. Okay, yeah, no, that's fair. I killed my momentum, it's over. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. I wanted to check that pipe anyway, so I don't know why I did that. I don't know, when we like actually set time for stuff and actually like plan out stuff, which we never do. We're bad at that. Idea phase only, no planning. Way. I don't know why I said way for. Damn. Flower would have been the better one. Yeah, what was the right word? I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, I didn't really need momentum. Too bad there. Oh dear. Oh, so those are some. That was a sprite on the screen there. Great song choice. Great song choice. I love it. But yeah, that would be terrible. Mainly, I am so unfamiliar with Metroid Run. I got comboed. I got teamworked right there. You know what? I'll take it to get away from... Okay, you actually can't kill them. I don't know why I didn't think I could kill them, but... Maybe this is gonna be a fun jump. Actually, it's not a problem. Elite Koopa show up. This stream goes from being like a 3-hour stream to a 7-hour stream. Yeah, there's some There's some setups in this. But yeah, see, Metroid 1 is one of those games I just never fully played. And like, I remember I said I was going to do it one summer, like, fuck. I was so trying hard to get that, the Earthquake Joe. But anyway, so, yeah, like, Metroid Prime had it on the disc, I believe, if I remember. And I was like, there's one summer vacation, I was just like, yeah, let me actually try to beat Metroid Prime. Or not Metroid Prime, the original Metroid. And I could not do it. I didn't get very far. I didn't think I put a very good attempt in, but I just did not do it. I should have stayed where I was. I was fine where I was. I should have went. Okay, actually, I'm fine here. Okay, that could have been bad. I could not get... if I just jumped on him, I would have been fine. If I didn't... I don't remember. Because I definitely had the cable, so I got all the stuff. And, like, my copy of Fire Emblem has, like... No, I think it was Double Dash that had the bonus disc for that. The stuff where, like, I get, like, the god weapons to start with because, like... We're not god weapons, but they definitely make, going through a lot easier. Fucking hell. I just wanted a fire flower. Yeah, that made Metroid 1 unlockable and a lot of stuff. I don't know why I keep doing that. Like, I just need to not go, and I'd be fine. There's gonna be an earthquake joke coming up. Okay, we're good. I don't know why I waited there. That literally waiting there was the worst possible option. Because only bad things could happen from waiting there. Right. Okay, that makes sense. Because, like, I do remember there was a bonus that you get for connecting fusion because you can get the bonus. Look, there's bonuses in there. I'm not gonna go into detail because I think there's people here who are gonna play those games. So, even though you will not be able to experience those bonuses unless you play on a physical copy, but. But yeah, I really enjoyed Fusion. I miss little bonuses like that. I'm sure they still exist, but I'm just not playing the games and having the stuff that does it. That was such a bad time to go. As soon as I saw the Podobo and I started moving, I'm like, oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I only have myself to blame. So I straight that damn. That could have been bad again. I need to hurry this. No, I needed a bigger jump. I need a big jump and just get to the entire bottom row. Well, you know, Prime 4 could have been peak if they had the fusion suit. Literally, that would have just fixed all the problems. I feel so bad about Prime 4 because so many people were really excited for that and then got very not excited and then played the game and was just, it was, I think I've heard like maybe, I almost made it, There, like that. Okay, that doesn't quite work very well. Like, I push jump, but, like, it's a little rough. But I was just like, oh, this is what the game wants. Clearly. Yeah, like, I'm sorry, I looked at chat. Sorry, let me, after, okay. Like, I care about graphics to a point. Like, I do want things to look good and not look aesthetically awful, but looking good does not necessarily mean looking as hyper detailed and realistic as possible and also having like the really like I love how Sunshine looks, right? Like, cause it's all bright and colorful and shit, and that game is great for my personal taste. Should I expect that? That is true, like... Dude, I was safe. I actually did the thing and I was safe. But yeah, that's basically the good way to put it. Like, it's not about graphic fidelity, it's about how the art looks. Because you could have really good graphic fidelity and it's like, it looks like butt. The art design is butt, so it looks like butt. Or just everything is, like... I really hate the everything is brown, green, greenish brown, yellow, brown bullshit. I like colors that pop. And I'm not saying all games that look like that are bad. And sometimes, and obviously, sometimes the game calls for that. But you know, I don't want every game looking like that. I might not have enough time to be doing this, but no, I do. Oh my god! Yeah, that's fair. Oh no, oh no, is that what? Oh no. I read that Dragon Quest comment, oh no. Yo, Blitzcrank is my favorite Fox girl. No, I know who you're talking about. I got scared because I heard a Podobo noise, even though I, like, cleared it. I look forward to it. I almost got away with that. I shouldn't have gotten away with that, but I almost did. Wow, AAA companies suck ass. Man. Yeah, I was about to say, that sounds impressive given how much hate I've heard about Dragon Quest VII from y'all. And by y'all, I mean Ziggle. But yeah, I think the big thing with Metroid Prime 4 too is that, like, there was a lot of hype died immediately, and then the game came out, and then, like, I heard a lot of negative things immediately, and then I heard nothing. Like, I hear literally nothing about it. Although, I guess that's not necessarily always, like, a bad thing, because, like, a lot of games definitely just, people move on very quickly now, but I still sometimes hear talk about, DK Bonanza or whatever it is, and Mario Kart World, and I half-assed the jump. And also, Air Riders, right? Like, people, I don't see a lot of talk, but I see some talk. No one talks about Metroid Prime 4. Yeah, no, I always find that the two categories that I can, like, really talk about is if it's, like, really good, really good, I can go on it for days. DM me for a full essay of Call the Night. Or if it's absolutely trash and it's or something you cared about that just really went terrible. But yeah, it's usually if you have a lot to say, it's either really good or really bad. I should not be waiting this amount of time. Actually, here's the end. I was right there. Oh yeah, you mentioned about the turn order. That was funny. Okay, I should not be stuck on this level so long. I'm gonna blame the fact that I am streaming and I'm reading chat. Cause that's my easy out for anything. I could have made it. I could have made you. Made it. Yeah, man. Look, man. Twimp Aura is too strong. Undefeated. It's so bad. It makes you bad at Mario other games too. It's wild. Where I need to be. Oh, shit. I didn't get the jump. Didn't get the jump. It really sucks because I was just at Bowser and I, fucked up an easy jump. I could have made that if I didn't. Just went for it. Over jump. That was as close as I needed to be. Okay, don't fuck up an easy jump this time. Oh, he's got hammers! Oh no! Wow. I'm not. Yes! Yes! I saw 3 words and I knew exactly what it was gonna be. Oh, this is gonna kill bit rate. Oh, this is gonna be great. Sorry, you're gonna have to hear some silence for a bit. I just realized pausing was gonna do that, but I'll be back in a minute. Don't go too far. We will continue this when I get back. I'll be quick. I'll be quick because there's no music. Does she know she has infinite lives? Well, you know, if I die, I have infinite -1 life. But yeah, I fumbled that. Oh god, this is a visual nightmare. Yo, Funky, let's go. He do be the main monkey. Oh, so truly, just one of the only few songs that exist. Honestly, hitting the big rhinos honestly feels like a bad idea, actually. Funky, save me. Okay, can't do that anymore. Whew, that did not feel comfortable. Oh god, please don't die here. Please don't die here. Okay. Back to normal. Whew, I did not deserve to get away with that. So I'm just gonna give it back. Did it again. Come on, I only took like a 2-minute stretch break. Can't forget how to play the game. That amount of time. Oh my god, no! My mushroom. Okay, we got disco. Why did I jump? I'm like, for some reason I like thought like, okay, I need to jump on this Koopa, but I'm like, I could have just waited for him to come back down. like I specifically should have. Why'd I do that? Like, I literally just had to wait for him to go over me. There we go. See, that works. Again, I don't think I don't actually think I said it, but I don't think a fire flower really does me much benefit here in this level. Like, what is it gonna do? Like, stop a disco? Oh, is that where it's from? Can't help with gravity, yeah, for real. Like, it's like, yeah, extra hits, honestly, not really helpful if your main source of death is just a one-shot, right? Like, it's almost worse because now you're bigger and you might just accidentally bonk into something in a way that's will send you into the pit. Or doing that. So yeah, actually, you know what? I'm not gonna get the fire flower. It's a bad idea. Doesn't have to be a bad idea, but it's a bad idea. See? I took a hit so I don't have to get the fire flower. Now that's strategic planning. True. True. Well, I make it out to be a bad idea, so I'm gonna just stick with my guns. I said stick with my guns. I just realized. Okay, you know what? I'm small. Oh god. Just going on a disco ride. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, no, don't come near me. Not sure what to do there. See, that's why Irina suggested this one to me. She was just like, oh man, we're gonna get some really good Susie face quality or something like that. I beg to differ. I always feel bad. Like, I think I've mentioned this before. I always feel bad when, like, I like, look for, like, a thumbnail for when I upload the VODs to YouTube, and I'm just, like, 90% of the videos me just looking like, and I'm just like, damn, do I just have a miserable time all the time? No, this is definitely a good pick. There's enough, like, funny, silly things that come up that are, enjoyable. Resting misery face, yeah, for real. I need to be up here. So I've been trying to be a little bit more conscious of that because every time I do, I didn't need to jump on that Koopa. I could just jump over, but yet I like it's like, oh shit, I over jumped it. Let me double back. Well, there we go again. Well, that piranha plant better not kick my, piranha plants can't kick. They can bite my ass, they can't kick my ass. Momentum, momentum, momentum. I guess there are those ones in the juggling ones in 3 that, you know, they walk, yeah. There was a part of me that was almost like, I was gonna be like, yeah, I need proof. I need someone to send me piranha plant feed, and then I realized what I was about to say, and I was just like, no, I can't. No, do not Google that. Please do not Google that. Do not Google that. I am sure you'll get a bunch of results. Multiple kinds of people here. Okay, I actually got a hit now. Disco shell. He also plays golf. I overjumped! Oh my god! I was on this... I'm sure that's the final stretch there. I overjumped it horribly. Sorry, I know what you mean, but I do find it funny that you call it flippers instead of a leaf. Which I totally get it based on how he like uses it. Like, yeah, it's like a dolphin fin, but or flipper, but Okay, focus, focus, Susie, focus, Susie. We don't want this to be the next 7 hours of stream on this one level. Are we done? Yeah, I mean, you want to see what the rest of the game is like, right? Yeah, no, sorry, Ziggle, That's fair, yeah, as long as chat's having fun, I guess that's the most important part. How do I do this without... Okay, that kind of works. Somehow. I told you, this was the final stretch there. I said it. He just eats the ball, that's great. Yeah, he'd probably just eat and spits it, right? That would make sense. So I just need to focus. Oh man, we are skating. I like this. Like, just skate. I can't get up there. I mean, I probably could. I just don't. But yeah, no, it's weird. As someone who, like, really enjoys the Mario sports games and loves baseball, I have never played Superstar Sluggers. You think I'd be all over that shit? Cool. Okay. Gotta get up there and then jump immediately. Duly noted. I didn't get the jump. No, that was the Strikers, the soccer game. Avoid the problem. Okay, we're good. We're not good. I had a feeling that was going to be a bonsai immediately. God, I wish I was up there. Is that it? Okay. Generous level. Got a nice amount of points there. Yo, fuck! Where are you going? I did say at the start, like, I'm not I've watched Raocow play a lot, but yeah, I watch Raocow play a lot, but I you know. There's still a lot about Smooth that prevent a killing jump. So I can't just run out of that one. I feel like I got away with one there. And then I missed my jump. Slip and slide, baby. Can't just half-ass my jumps. I don't recognize it. I definitely do not recognize it myself. Big jump got me, big jump got me. Yeah, as soon as it hit curve, I'm like, I get it. No, Rena, you should keep that one to yourself. Damn it. Barely made it on, and then the fire got me. There was some space there. I didn't need to rush it completely. No, I stepped on. Oh, I didn't step on it. Oh my god. Like my hat was just in the general vicinity of that bar, and it decided I got hit. Honestly, I just kept going. I think I would have made it. I think I held back, and that killed me there. I don't know why I waited. That Podobo was not gonna jump that fast. didn't get a big enough jump. This is why you don't play with fire, kids. Sure, y'all in the chat were like looking at those matches and were like, oh man, I'm gonna have so much fun with this shit tonight, but I'm here to tell you no. Toast! Why? Why do you always have to have a story for like literally every bad thing, man? Ah, fuck me. The jump didn't jump. You know what the worst part is? So you said what our match is. I thought you were gonna, and you said app on your phone. I thought you were gonna make it like a Tinder joke for some reason, even though that doesn't sound like the kind of joke you would make, like at all. Although it would work with the fire theme actually. Just now that I think about it, it's literally called Tinder. Look, accidental jokes happen all the time here. Y'all should know this. The amount of time Rena's just been like, that wasn't intentional, why? That sounded like it should have been intentional. How did I fuck up that part? I went way too fast. Yeah, that would do it. That shit's flammable as hell. Okay, don't rush that jump. Don't rush that jump. Just ignore Toast's stories about setting himself on fire. Just do the platforming, Susie. That's why I stopped being fan of bread. Okay, that was actually a good one. I should have rushed it. I should have rushed it. Oh man, there's a double bar there too. Fuck me. I think it's worse because, like, I don't even go like, yeah, that makes sense. I'm just like, damn it, Toast, that's disappointing. You hurt yourself? Aw, man, I'm so disappointed in you. That's not just, that sounds so fucked up when they say it that way. Here. That's fine. Fuck me! I should have waited for the jump. I was just like, I could jump over the hammers. Bowser finally gets me for the first time since World 1. She's a new high score. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, fuck me. Okay, I guess I just gotta play perfect. That was not perfect. You know, I just low-key was just like, yeah, you know what, I don't think I'm gonna play perfect. Let's just not. I don't know why I hesitated on that one. I don't know why I did the same wrong jump. Yeah, that's the sad part. It's just some of it was just like... It just happens. And like, life does that. Not everything, like... Not every injury is always your own fault, but... God damn it. I almost made it. I just needed to wait, like, just a smidge more. That is terrifying. See, no, actually it was the cactus's fault, but Toast doesn't want to admit it because he likes cactuses too much. Cacti. Ah, damn it. You know what I should have done? I should have just waited at the bottom. Wait for the fire to jump over me. Okay, see you, Wim. Thanks for dropping in. I don't need to wait here. I literally don't need to wait here. That Podobo gives me a lot of time. Again, didn't need to rush that. Like, there is some spots. Like, learning the levels is kind of also just, like, learning when you need to rush something and when you don't rush something. And ideally... That was just unfortunate timing there. Ideally... You remember the moments and whatnot, because you go through the stage enough. So I didn't need to wait there. Wait there, Podobo is, Woo, I made it. That definitely felt a little, Okay. Enjoy dinner, Toast. Sorry I didn't beat this before you had to go. Which, I don't think I was ever gonna do that. Ah, true. I'll just start talking like a podcast. So it feels like a normal like news broadcast or something for Toast to listen to in the car. I jumped on that. That was entirely on me. The worst part is like I was so close to getting here without it. No problem. I could have done it. Dude, it would be funny if I just one-shot the rest of the game. I don't think I'm at a skill level where... Especially if I keep doing stuff like that. I still just have some... bad... just, aiming of jumps here, and also just, like, jump height and such. Which, again, I'm, like, more comfortable with it than I was at the start of the game, but... There's still, like, jumps like that that I just, sometimes just, mess up. So this part I can rush. There's gonna be a fire down there. That one I also want to rush. That one I want to... Ah, so close. Just need to hold back a little bit. If I went a little bit further, I was good, because I just jump over immediately and we're good. I'm still, like, not super confident about my timing for that double bar, but just have to do it. Hopefully I just get there with a hit. I've come close a few times, I just, you know, haven't. I don't know why this, like, opening part's kind of got me a few times here. I'm just, like, again, I'm just really bad at that one. Jump, like, right here. I don't know why. I think it's just a mental thing. I should have rushed that a little bit more, I think. That one I would have gotten hit. So over here I want to rush it again. I say rush, but I also want to be in a I want to make sure the fire bar is in a position where if I jump, I'm not going to be afraid to hit it. It's my fault. I needed to stop. I needed to slow down there. Would have been fine, but I just needed to slow down. Yeah, I feel like the trick with some of the fires is just knowing where they are and then just not giving them time to get going. Right there. Right there, like... This one again, I can rush it. I just need to make sure that the bar's in the right spot for me. Like right there. Right there. Perfect. And I became too conscious of trying to bonk my head that I was going to bonk my head. I just underjumped. Which is sad because again, I got there with the hit for like the first time in like a while, and immediately blow it. That was a bad jump. That was a real bad jump. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one. I've just always really been bad with them. I don't know specifically why, but I'm just really bad around them. I fucked up. I needed to jump. Like, I needed to land a little bit earlier and jump again quicker. Jump too high, jump too high. I mean, there's always just gonna be some obstacles that are just gonna be like that. Like, you don't want everything to be 100% mechanical, I guess. Just think about the footballs where, you know, sometimes Route has fun with football setups because of the, sometimes they just high bounce, and then some levels do not construct them very well enough. I had zero momentum going into that. But yeah, I feel like if I just duck jump, I'll have a little bit more confidence with those jumps. Like jump there and then jump there, right? Like. Whew. Okay. That. We're good. Just take the hit. Don't let Bowser fuck me up. I'm playing scared. Ah! I jumped into the photo. Oh my god, all those stupid things. I jumped into the photo. What a dumb death. That one I got too aggressive. That guy's gonna come over. Just let him finish. I don't know why I stopped there. Went a little too far. That could have went bad. That could have went really bad. I also almost missed that jump. The big jump. Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. I had the invincibility. I could have easily lined up that jump a lot easier, and I just didn't. Justin's gonna come back home from dinner at like 3 hours from now and then be like, Susie's still streaming. Wait, it's still this level? I guess I didn't miss anything. That was such a stupid play. Okay, I need to stop like fucking up this opening. Like, I'm like getting impatient is what the problem is here. I didn't even duck jump. I just needed to run. I just didn't run. Honestly, let it just spawn this guy and just let him kill himself. Easy way out. Ah, damn it, he did the big jump. Okay, time to see if I could actually do this good for the first time in my life. Why did I do it that way? Oh my god. Oh my god. What is wrong with me? That was like the obvious not the right time to jump. But I was like too worried about the fire double backing. And I went too far. That could have been really bad. I thought he was gonna go a little bit further, but that's on me. That's on me. Bad visual spacing. Yeah, that guy jumping back just really fucked me up. This way. Good. Okay, gotta do this jump properly this time. That was also still not the right time. I need to wait for the bars to be on this, like, almost on this side. Well, this side on the screen, like towards me, so I can have the opening to jump, but it's like once, like you get the one shot basically, because the snake block and the fire. Just gonna hit it when it shows up. Like I have to be confident, just hit it when it shows up. I feel like I could have gotten hit there. Lucky I didn't. Push that. Good. Right. Almost there, almost there. Ah! I was almost there. I was almost there. I jumped a little too early. Here. That could have been really bad. Fuck me. Okay, I guess I just gotta get the timing perfect this time. Or I could just jump in the fire. Just set myself on fire. I legit do not remember what All-Star Mario looked like exactly. But it looks like his like pose is trying to be Super Mario Brothers 1. But I just don't remember if All-Stars does it that way too or not. I made it. I made it. Okay, let me just wait for the Podobo. That was the time to make it. Oh my god, we finally did it. Sometimes I like to drink water without the bottle. Straight out of the liquid. Yeah, that sounds like a good way to drink water. Good start to World 7. I need a low hop. Yeah, like that. Like like the one that Charlie did just now. I didn't think I was gonna get that bounce. Perfect. Now, is this, yeah, hell yeah. Whose bonus is this? Yo, Gex! We got some Gex here. Fuck me. Some quality Gex time. It's tail time! Hell yeah! Oh yeah! It's tail time. It was tail time, and then I got hit in the tail. But at least I know what I'm doing now. Again, needed a small bounce, although for some reason, I just thought he was gonna do a small jump. I don't know how I got away with that guy. And I missed. For a second, I thought you were calling Quartz Quadrant a game, but no, that's a Sonic CD level. That literally context. That's the context. See, I want to wait out some of these Charlies, but like I'm worried that if I wait too much, would I be able to get on the inside there? Just kind of like step like up against that post and just let him. Because I can't do it on the start because he's gonna just jump in. But yeah, I'm a little worried about the time, which hasn't been a problem in a while, but. You know, getting hit by the Goomba because I've got ice physics. Yeah, I was kinda dead there. Should have kicked it. Yeah, clearly. I guess I could kick it. I don't know why I'm like saying like that. Like that's clearly not something I can do. Super Mario Bros. Probably I can kick it. So let's just experiment. Yeah, I could. You could barely kick it. Yeah, no, definitely. Like I didn't have to kick it too far. I just needed to get it. Like I should have at least tried it. But for whatever reason, I was just like, enemy, don't touch. Exploding enemy, don't touch. See, that time I could have probably kicked it. I was just like, oh, maybe I could lure him close enough to get rid of the bomb. No, it's not going far enough. Momentum killer. Momentum killer! I should have just kept going. I would have cleared that jump. I wanted to try to land on the other side of him, but I would have cleared the jump. Also, it is just funny how much I really do not want to interact with Charlie in this game compared to in vanilla Super Mario World. A little too low. A little too low. Like that I said I didn't need to do. Not so much for that. Guess I'm gonna brave the Charlies without it. Yo, I died in the bonus stage. Let's go. Let's go! That was such a shitty jump. That was such a shit jump. I don't know why I forgot that I knew that Charlie comes. I know that Charlie comes over at that point. I just somehow mentally just didn't think about him. Here comes the other Charlie. run into him. I feel like my time is kind of garbage right now, compared to what it normally would be. Yeah, that's the bounce I want. Oh god. I'm gonna time out. I know I'm gonna time out at this rate. Or not. Okay, okay, that wasn't too bad. I just had to get over my stupidness with the Charlies. We got the Patooies here. There's some really big throws. Appreciate that. Well, there was the fire flower that I needed. Okay, these guys feel really generous in this. Wow, I just let everything come apart there. Like, everything was fine, and then I decided, you know what, I'm just gonna, like, take a hit and fall in the pit at one time. Because I'm going through this level way too easy. You know what, maybe that mushroom isn't, worth going for. Yeah, well, time to trivialize this level. Time to trivialize my life. Okay, enjoy dinner. Definitely was worth trying to get the fire flower at least, because if I fuck up, I at least get the hit. Yeah, no, this level was like really easy. Speaking of zero risk, yeah. When you have a power up, it's zero risk for sure. Oh, I recognize this song. Bozzy beat bottle. True. I got chucked. I got chucked. Well, I mean, I didn't get chucked. I got someone chucked at me. I guess there's a distinction there. Shit. You know, there's a lot of Rowcowisms I have answers for. That is not one I do. Let him chuck. Oh, I can't pick up blocks. Oh, he can. Like, it's actually... Damn, we got into an easy streak now. Yeah, but, what was it? It is funny just also noting how, like, Raocow literally calls Yoshi a horse in his first LP. Like, that's, like, one of the oldest Raocowisms, and it just... Come here to listen to music. Hell yeah. Fuck me. I need to get out of the way, and then I can safely check the blocks. But I know where it is now. It's been a while. It's been a while. He hasn't showed up since like that one vertical stage. And I'm gonna have so much trouble with this. Well, I mean, the vertical stage had infinite horizontal wrap, so he can go horizontal for days there. Yeah, I should just make sure that I clip that I can clear fire there. I thought it was close enough, but... I know 11th, but I'm trying to think 13th. One of those was a horse release. And I know yeah, no, I was gonna say Fine Motion's birthday is in January. Fuck me. That would be the important one. That actually makes a lot of sense. So you can spend money on the horses. Please don't spend money on horses. No, no. If I win the lottery, I think it's okay to spend like, yeah, I think horse money can be in the budget. It's not that bad. I think I need to time it. Like the last couple times I was able to kind of, I guess with the momentum, if I jump really quickly, I get some momentum there, but I think it really wants you to just land on the bullet bill. Like, time your landing so you land on the bullet bill. That kind of just works. I'm like torn between like... I fucked up the jump. I needed a bigger jump. But again, it was just because of the size of the gap. I was like worried about jumping too high and then knocking my momentum. Although I don't think that would have been a problem there. I really don't think that would have been a problem there. Holy shit, I was on it, and then I was just like, afraid. I should've just went and jumped. No fear. Like that one guy's t-shirt before he got a fear. You know what? I know this. I saw the statues coming. I could have just stood there. And let the statues come and just jump into the lava themselves. Because they do it. They aren't very smart statues. Got worried for a second that might have been I gotta check. Yeah, no, I don't have to worry about that next time. Just like every hit helps. Okay, the thing that is obviously a mushroom is the mushroom. Wow, this is That was a little scary. I was right to be scared there. That's how I definitely should have just made sure I landed. Because at least if I take a hit, you know, I can still keep going. If I land in the lava, nothing good could happen after that. Fuck me. There's no way I could salvage that. I should just went again. Once I was in the air, I needed to just move forward, and then just deal with the statues, like run under them or something. Jump, then move. Jump, then move. Jump, then move. I was safe there. I was actually safe there. I was actually safe there. Again, just because of that wall there, I just mentally was like, I don't want to bonk it. Let me just not do the jump properly. That doesn't happen in a bed. I heard it. I heard it. Why did I jump? Why did I jump? There's literally no reason for me to jump there. That was not the cannon I needed to jump over. Okay, we'll at least make this jump easier. Holy shit, I made it back on and then I fucked up? I guess mentally just didn't think I was gonna be able to get back on there, and then... That was unfortunate timing, so I was to start running and just, okay. Fine. Again, even with the duck jump, I was just like mentally like, man, I don't want to over jump this. Or like, yeah, so... Maybe I should just be small for that. Just mentally seem to perform better, do that part better when I'm small. Be small here anyways. And then get hit by the easiest obstacle in this level? Way too early. I don't know why I got antsy there. I should have just let the thing bounce one more time. Would have been good. Okay, now the jump's gonna be easier. 'Cause I'm small. The Podobo spooked me. The Podobo spooked me than I should have, and I should have just waited. Should have just waited. Should have just waited, but the bullet behind me also spooked me, but it shouldn't have because I'm small. It literally was gonna go over me. Much like most jokes. Like right there, like I just do that. Another grinder. Statue. Gonna shoot. The jump didn't jump, the jump didn't jump, the jump didn't jump. Try to move too much before I jump. Yeah, I didn't have any momentum there. Above me. That jump was really easy, but then I heard the bullet noise as soon as I jumped and it freaked me out. The bullet noise meant I was safe, like... I mean, I jumped. It doesn't matter. The bullet noise doesn't matter. The bullet noise did not matter. Didn't go into space like I normally do. Fine. Grinder. Mushroom. No. Didn't get the movement. Okay, I'm better. Not sure I'm gonna do it with that one tile gap. I can do that. That's what I can do. I guess I just duck, and then when I get in there, I just break the block. But well, that was a good use. Watch this be the end. Yeah, this is literally the end. Literally right at the end. I had hits too. I could have easily tanked it. How many guys do you guys think you can play more? I see. We got Mondo Moa. That's just exactly what the text says. Guess you either really want to go in that pipe. And that's probably where the pipe shoots you out. Oh, wait, shit. I needed to not be a coward! God hates a coward. God hates a coward. Use the Koopa. Use the Koopa. He's there to help you. Is this really not? I mean, I'm probably not doing the jump very well. There we go. Goku! Goku! These have been pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think the time lost was Hey, it's me, Goku. And I lose the fire like immediately, so you know, better. That's the end. I can tell that's the end. I almost made it. I almost made my first shot here too. So now it's gonna take me another half hour. Yeah, I definitely want to go back and like, well, go back. I definitely want to watch that video like tomorrow or something, just to make sure I remember to actually put it on. Fuck me. Like, that's like such a simple thing to do in a level or in a ROM hack, but it adds just so much fun. You just go in here and it's Goku, or it's Among Us, or Funky Kong, right? Like, it's good to have fun when you're making something, you know? Yeah, don't kill the Koopa. And I get hit by that guy every time. And I overjump the block. Overjump the block. Again, like I said, I got close to the end on my first try, so it's gonna take me half an hour now. Those are the rules. As soon as you do good on your first attempt, you just curse yourself. It's him, the Moss. I mean, Goku. Holy shit, why do I always just take damage at that part? And then miss this. This part isn't that difficult. I don't know what's wrong with me. This part is not tough. The previous levels had tougher shit. This should be like a gimme, you know? Like this is like the calm before the storm or after the storm, or one of the two. That was not a good Luigi jump. That was not a good Luigi jump. No, there's a few little weird things you have to kind of work with because of the way that the physics are, right? Like, the Charlie jumps are the big one, right, for me. Like, the way that they bounce, and I'm just like, ooh, that doesn't feel good. I'm just gonna avoid Charlie forever. The moles aren't bad, but they're definitely, like, something, you know? Now this jump I don't like either, but I think just doing it that way is not too bad. See? This part's not hard. And then I fucked that up immediately. Wow, this is tough. Oh, this isn't the end. I thought for sure that was the end, because that looked like the staircase. I don't feel too bad. Holy shit! Now that was a sad fumble. Just gonna ignore the bonus. I don't need a fire follower. I didn't mean to let the donut block jump fall there. Yeah, I was gonna be like, maybe I should just go into bonus mode if I take a hit, but like, there's like nothing here for me to take a hit with. I mean, there I guess there are a couple modes, but also I literally can't go in there if I haven't taken a hit, or if I have taken a hit. What I meant to say. Damn it. We're doing pretty well until that point. Come on, don't overjump. Literally right at the end. Literally right at the end. It's okay. I mean, I basically immediately did it. Is this gonna be a vertical? How did I tell? It just screamed vertical to me. Have to deal with. I don't have to deal with it. I get another try at getting that possible mushroom. Come on, little Sparky, let me through. Very F. I didn't need... I'm rushing in a way that I really don't need to. The lava hasn't caught up with me at any point. It might later. But, like, I should worry about that when it, like, happens and... Or, like, if it happens and not before that. Ooh, that was a hella tight jump. I'm already running out of time. What the fuck? Yeah, I guess this level's not gonna be that long. I was doing all this part fine earlier. What just happened? What just happened? I actually landed on some ground. It's actually kind of funny. I'm gonna run out of time. Oh my god, the lava's actually caught up with me. That's so much I've been fucking around. Holy shit, this jump. Thanks, Sonic. think I have time to wait here. Okay. Yeah, no, that jump is just so uncomfortable. Whatever. Whatever, here's the pipe. We're good. I was waiting for like a little Sparky to just fight me in the ass. Yeah, no, all the vertical levels have been pretty doable for the most part. Ooh, we got some intense music. That's how you know we're at the final stages. Watch this game like just completely debate me and have like a 9th world. Yeah. You really want something that'll bite your ass, there it is. Wow, that was good. Fuck! Oh man, I was moving through that. I was just like, I was about to be like, yo, I did 8-3 on like one try, and then, no, I got my ass bit. And then I jumped into a Podobow. I avoided that guy's fireballs. Whew. That's all I needed to do. Momentum! 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 And I was going really well again. Like, 2 tries in a row, going really, really well. And then I just lost lot. That was such a bad timing for that jump. So true, Arena, so true. Jump, dive, kick. Oh, damn it, okay. Damn. Got spiked. Okay, here we are where I was before. Do you know what? I got lucky too, because that one other hopping guy must have killed himself and just destroyed himself or something. Killed himself and then destroyed himself. Yeah, those are 2 good words. Did not get enough momentum there. So, like, I had, like, one less obstacle to worry about, and, I decided to throw away that opportunity. Because it would be unfair to my enemies. Just already repaired himself, true. Again, I don't know, like, those are some really, really bad moments of impatience on my part. I knew there was a plant there. I knew there was a pipe at the plant there, but I just, decided to schmove over anyways. Woohoo! Like, the plants are, like, very, very timed, right? Like... Again, I jumped too early, but I got away with it. And momentum myself into this spiny guy. Fuck. Didn't clear it! Didn't clear it! That was another silly one. Like, I knew I could just jump a little further and be fine, but... No. Again, that was a weird impatience part on my part. I don't get it. Gotcha. I guess I could do that instead. Not be totally punished for it. I held back. That was on me. I held back because I didn't want to run into the spiny bones or whatever. Spiny beetle. But like, I was safe. That was a little less safe. That was a little bad. Okay. I did so well on my first attempt on this level, so now I have to, like, fuck up. Kinda like the mole level all over again. Don't forget about the Podobo. So he won't forget about you. He's a good friend that way. I almost got caught again because I held back for the spiny beetle. Oh, this guy's back this time. Of course, this time I get through without taking a hit. Just throw ball. So true, Rena. So true. That's the number one advice anyone could ever take in the world. That was such a... That was so not worth... That was so not worth it. Just fill in the lava. Just fill in the lava for the fun of it. Mario just is really cool. He needs some warm up. I want this power up. Now it's personal. Why did I move? Why did I, like, shift to the left? I was right under it. I'm acting like if I hit the blocks, it's gonna, like, make me careen in a direction that I don't need. Well, clearly what I do... Clearly what I do is I do this. With the camera. Fucked. I need to move the camera a little less next time. Okay, the music actually got the start, guys. Are you happy? I got penciled. I got penciled. Just scheduled for a new meeting. Yeah, that's such a consistent way to get that. I don't know what I was thinking earlier. I just didn't push the jump. I just didn't push the jump. I mean, I did push the jump. I pushed it way too late. Messed up. Okay, but there's some parts you can just kind of run through if you just have the confidence. I did not have the confidence. I maybe should have started the step above. I didn't push the screen far enough. I did not push the screen far enough. earlier. Actually, no, I could just jump over. I could just went straight over. I don't know how I failed that jump twice like that. Because it was very obvious what I needed to do, and I just somehow didn't do it. I like how I touched the Koopa, so I took a hit before I was inevitably going to die. Wow, that was a... Was that hit? I need to not rush that one, because like that fire bar is just never going to be in the right spot if I rush that. Some of the other stuff here at the start I can rush very easily, but... Right here I can rush it. I could probably rush that if I duck jump. Also, I just didn't get a good bounce. Dude, I just killed my momentum for no reason. Damn it. Tight. Good here. Oh yeah. I needed to go. Yeah, aren't they like pseudo checkpoints you could put? Not pseudo checkpoints, but like... I definitely also had that thought, but... Yeah, of course. Whoops. But honestly, especially since I'm playing on... Maybe on hard, I feel a little bit more pressured, but like on normal, like, I don't mind. Just start at the start, get good at the level, like, whatever. I have like infinite tries. Lol. I know that running and jumping works at the start for some reason. I just doubted it. thing I said I wasn't gonna do. I need to wait for that Koopa to come down a little bit further. I need to wait for that Koopa to come down a little bit further. Barely, barely. There's still some lava on the screen, so I had enough space, but boy, that was kind of close there. Why did I hold it? The green Koopa got in my head. The green Koopa got in my head, and I held back for no reason. Nip my butt. That's not gonna work, yep. That was a little too far over. I could tell immediately it was a little too far over. I should just let it go. Surprised I got away with that. Just don't make any stupid mistakes here. Real life just went over the level. Ah! I needed to stand still! I jumped on the bomb. I jumped on the bomb and I would have died. That part doesn't seem too hard though. Just a don't be stupid moment. Honestly, I probably could rush that if I was smarter. I could get a fire. I don't really need fire. Maybe I could get through this part a little faster. Okay. Just wait. Just wait. Water in the fire. What? Fuck. Oh, it's got dry bones. They're fish bones. Or what the fuck? Okay. I wish that one didn't kill me, but that was funny. That was actually funny. Outplayed indeed. Okay, so fire actually might be useful in the water segment. Doesn't matter. Just because there's Koopas there too. You know, maybe I won't take a stupid dumb turtle hit immediately and we'll be fine. There's no reason to rush there. There's no reason to rush there. But I was like, oh, I need to make sure I'm far enough away from the bomb before I jump and just let myself die. That was a fun interaction with the pencil. A really stupid move on my part. Again, almost a really stupid move on my part. Really sad move on my part. That means I could go through this part really, really fast, so... But I still have to hit weight at that point. Doesn't matter, big or small. Well, actually, I guess if I have like a smaller jump, I might be able to squeeze away my way through, but... You're doing it that fast? Oh, one of them spot. It doesn't matter. Like, it's not like that difficult. Okay. Don't touch turtles. And I immediately touch one. See, that's a normal big. I didn't mash hard enough. I didn't mash hard enough. Didn't mash hard enough. Get out of there. Don't jump and get it that one time. That's just not, this is asking for disaster. Perchance. That was such a bad jump. 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 Nah, it's nowhere per chance. Now it's about persistence. I don't know why I tried that. I don't know why I'm acting like I'm like super pressed for time. I haven't seen the full extent of the level. I don't know if I'm gonna be that pressed for time. I also don't want to dilly-dally with it. Pencil! 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 Pencil. Okay, I need to be a little bit more patient right there specifically, or else I'm gonna keep getting penciled. But this like first part, I can definitely just run through. Be fine. Unless I do that. Unless I do that. I waited enough, but I guess I had to wait a little bit more. Yeah! It's a fair trade-off. I don't know why I decided not to get any momentum going into that jump. I just decided momentum is for chumps. But I definitely have this part down, like, comfortably. I jumped a little early. They let me do that, so this is some time trade-off. That is true, that is true. Now, 400 seconds is one of the longer time limits that we've gotten. The suction got me. The suction got me. I think that was the first time I've over jumped him like that. Well, that was different. it! Damn it! I do like that this part you can... It does time really well if you just go for it. I bumped the wall. I bumped the wall. My jump was bad and I bumped the wall. Okay, come on, we got this. 700th time's a charm. Figure out what 114th is. Really bad. Okay, I have fireballs here. Let's see how long those last. I do like that your head doesn't bonk on the ceiling here, which is nice. I thought I was gonna get hit for sure there. Okay, so this is where the mega bar is. Okay, I need a rush. I need to run. I killed Princess Peach! No! Oh no. There's more! I was worried about this. Okay, we're just gonna keep going. And just fall in the water. Okay, slow down, Susie, slow down. You literally just did the rush through everything level. Don't need to play like your ass is on fire. Yeah, Ziggle, I could've went to that bonus stage if you didn't say the thing. How did I miss the dolphin? How did I miss the dolphin? Okay, give me 1 second here. Give me 1 second to focus. Actually, I'm gonna quickly get up and stretch. I'm gonna leave the music on this time, but I'll be right back And yeah, enjoy just music. Okay. I'm back. Right before the time started running out. And just calm down. Just go back to basics, and we'll get through this. Just have to be smart with the dolphins. That was not really smart, but I got away with it. Wow. Well, still not gonna see the bonus level. Holy shit, I just, for whatever reason, mentally did not think I was getting on that dolphin, so I jumped off it. There's no reason for me to hit the jump button if I thought I was falling into the pit. But instinctively, I just did. Like, I treated the water like it was actual water, and I was like, oh, I need to swim. Come on. Hold. I need to hold up. I need to hold up. I don't know why I'm not holding up there. I'm jumping and then I just decide I need to move so I don't hit up. We shall find out. If we do go into World A, then I'm definitely gonna call it and just do the last, presumably 4 tomorrow. Yeah, I definitely was just like, yeah, I could power through, but... Actually, you know what? You know what? Sanity check, sanity check. Let's just do it. 36 exits. So this is the last world. Yeah, pretty. Unless one of the levels has a secret exit somehow. Count the pipe warp zone in as a that doesn't exist as an exit. Holy shit. There we go. Okay, who's in this one? Who's in this one? X, U, X. Oh. It's just a little face. Hey, Porky Puffer is gone. Hell yeah. Now I just have to worry about platforming. Could you imagine? The last level is just a massive gauntlet. Guess it could be worse. It could be a gauntlet too. I see. Question is, will I be able to get a mushroom? Because I really would have liked a mushroom there. I just had to see. I just had to see. Of course I was gonna do that, but I just had to. So yo, electrical beast references in the year 2026? Say it ain't so. Didn't get a jump. Pressed a little too late. Ah, that was going really well. Can't wait to destroy all those question mark blocks just to see if I can get a one mushroom that won't spawn. Oh, I just noticed the time isn't moving either. So I can take my time with this shit. Whew. A little scary. Speaking of scary, this music is... That might be the end. That might be the end right there. That literally might be the end right there. If only I had a hit. If only I had a hit, I would be golden right now. Need to slow down there. Need to slow down. Hit the Koopa. Hit the Koopa. Nothing is going to hurt me. Not even time. I don't need to be impatient on this one. Just get momentum when I need momentum, like right there. I bet if I rushed that, I probably could jump over, but, like, I definitely think I should just, take the Koopa. The Koopa's the safe route. Jump coming up. Whew. Jumped over the Charlie. Ah, I didn't get momentum over him. I'm right there. Okay, come on. Watch the next level be just this, but everything actually is moving. Well, some of these obstacles will be pretty bad if the stuff is moving. Wimpy jump, wimpy jump. Wimpy jump. Again. Okay, take my time. Refocus. Just don't rush. Again, there's literally no time limit in this level. So there's no need to worry about that at all. Like, don't act like... that's a concern. Woo. Okay, this part. Yep, there's the end. Called it! I called it! Okay, and it's not that level again. What the fuck? Super Mario Bros. 2 in reverse. I knew we had rap, but I just didn't quite get it. deadly afraid of that bomb. God damn it. I'm just like, this is gonna be a power up. I can get a fire flower. I don't think a fire flower would work on these guys regardless, but you know, feels good to have, you know. We finally did it. We finally got a vertical level that is... Well, I guess the lava level I died a few times, but that went... I still think the lava level went really easy. I just didn't consider I just wasn't looking at the bomb for some reason. I was so focused on trying to like look at the other side of the platform to make sure I gauged my jump properly across screens, but yeah. I don't know. I mean, I guess that is fair. You literally can. Okay, I spoke too soon. Vertical levels ain't got hands. Let's have to fight Birdo here. Dude, you can't do vertical and horizontal. That's broken. I got one invisible one up. Damn, you went... She shot a little faster than I was ready for. I should have waited to see like how she would act, because obviously this is gonna be I did instinctively try to pick one up at the first climb up this level. I knew it wouldn't work, but I just instinctively, you know, you see the Shy Guy, you want to do it. Wow, immediately just jump into the ball. Just throw balls, guys! Just throw balls. But the way they fire is very, like, very slow. So as long as I see one bullet, it's probably safe for a bit. I find it interesting that the bullets don't wrap around. I guess it would be a kind of a problem if they did. That was a really stupid error on my part. Can't wait to fight the final boss war. Good job, me. I almost did it again. I literally almost did it again. Oh, that guy was absolutely trying to gun me down. should let the fireball. I guess I could. I should just let the bomb drop and then do the platforming, so I don't have to script my jump just to try to work around him. And I didn't wait for the bullet this time. I don't know why I didn't wait for the bullet. Holy shit! That was a really sad way to lose that one. Like, just. Even now, sometimes the jumps still get me a bit. I don't know why. This is, Super Mario Brothers for Lost Players or something like that. I think that's what it's called. I said it at the start, and then the title screen said it, but we are very near the end, so, you kind of missed most of it. Just gonna wait for that guy. It's Mario, I think. Yeah, that's true. It is Mario. Maybe. Sonic was earlier. We got rid of Sonic. Yeah, I'm just not getting that jump. It's okay, I've got lots of time before I reach Birdo, so... Birdo's got to be like the end of the level. Just sitting here like I have to ride the egg. I should wait for her to go back a little bit further, so that way I can ride the egg a little easier. Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry, Rena. It's 2026. Nintendo has a female CEO who's just pushing her agenda within 2 days of becoming CEO, apparently. Affecting games that have been in development for years. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I kind of want to hit here. I kind of really want to hit here for that one snippet jump. Oh, this time I do it without a problem. Oh, that felt really uncomfortable. Okay, we're good. That's menacing. Yo, we get this is gonna be the final level? Nice. I'm cool with this. Damn it. Wow, an extra life. Just what I needed. Yeah, we dodged it this time. Let's go. Oh shit. I'm glad we got this boss at the end here. Oh, it actually checkpoints me here, huh? And I actually come with a head. That is generous? Oh yeah, there's two modes. It's hard and normal. Hard has, like, limited lives. Normal has infinite lives. Yo, the slowdown. I love slowdown. Oh boy. Well, that was easy. Oh, yeah, shit. Yeah, that's true. Hello? This game is making... So who's that, Rulu? Yo, nice job! Thank you, I love a game that compliments me. Remember to like, comment, and hit that motherfucking subscribe button. Hell yeah. So we can keep making good, fresh content. Game says it, you have to do it now. Cool bug facts! Oh shit, now I'm here for it. Hold LNR when loading a game for a surprise. Okay. Thanks for gaming. I'm a Thank you, Legis. I appreciate that. Enjoy your Bowsette emote for a bit. Oh, cool. No, this was fun. This was fun. I'm glad the last stretch wasn't too bad. The difficulty curve was really interesting because it was up and down a lot. No, not that one, Ryu. You don't acknowledge that one. Ah! So now we got classic Mario look. Okay. That's cool. I like that. No, this was a fun one. This was a fun game. Glad we... Shit. I drew attention to it, so now it's a... I like the little yeah in the middle there. Okay, but thank you all for joining me today. This was a fun little diversion. I have to figure out what I'm doing for the rest of the month. For you know, again before my trip happens. So looking we'll have some fresh content for y'all. You know, eventually. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining me today. Tomorrow we'll see what happens. We'll see what I do tomorrow. And if I just somehow don't stream tomorrow, just remember Toast is doing Dragon Quest 7. I can say Dragon Quest this time because it's actually Dragon Quest. The remake. I can't remember what the R stands for, but reimagined? It's reimagined, right? Yeah, I got it. Plus R. That's Dragon Quest 7 plus R. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Anyways, I think I'll head. I don't really have anyone that I'm following that's going off for a while, so I guess I'll see you guys next time. Enjoy the rest of your night. See you tomorrow, hopefully. Bye now.